What's going on, everyone? My name is Or, and this is the Talos Principle 2. Let's continue. It's been a long time, a few days. I think 4 days since we last played, and I have all of this to explore. This is insane. Who's watering the trees, man? How does water get in here? We're hopefully gonna find out. Okay, this looks like a good place. Oh, snap. And then one rotate. Okay, nice. But the first puzzle's already done. What the hell? Place. Rotate, please. What, it doesn't count unless I walk over here? We got left, middle, right. They say left is always right. Let's go over here. Okay.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Why couldn't that be the answer, man? Okay, let's take all this. Switch you. I guess we want to use this one. Place. Aye. Okay, let's start from the very beginning. Let's go middle. And then this. I guess I have to do this, and then I can rotate. Oh no, just keep it the way it is there. Nice. I already see a gun. I gotta get to that gun, and it's gonna oh, I didn't even notice that. I have to shoot this over here. Okay, sweet. There's no way to zoom in. I have a puzzle right here. Okay, I guess I'll just do the first come, first serve method. So we got a green button, and I cannot walk through this one. I can walk through this one. I got green and red. Wait, what? It already wants you to put down stacks, man. I did not know that. What the hell, Frosty? Is that a Stranger Things reference? Okay, so if I rotate this... Wait, what? Okay, why does it have to specifically be in the front? So... Okay, I could try this. And then... Oh no, wait, take this, rotate, yeah, to something over here. Aw, damn. Alright, take this. Put it like that. That's not gonna work. Okay, this is not right. It's your quote? That's a quote of the day, man. I love your inspirational quotes. Oh, why? I'm just gonna try to jump it. Oh no, wait, they don't let you jump when you're on this. Okay, let me try from the very beginning. I'm gonna try this one. Alright. This is not correct. Okay, I'll try this one. Rotate this. Nope. There we go. Alright, so what's in here? Okay, so we have a connector. Connect red to that, but then this doesn't go through the door, does it? Ah, they want me to shoot it through the walls. Okay. You're not gonna sub. It hurts my feelings, man, but I can't force you to do anything. You can do whatever you want. Okay, this is interesting. I got a red. Red laser to the red connector, but then this needs a second color. Oh no, wait, I see it. What the hell? Keep connections, put it to there and down. Okay, something opened. And I'll just leave that connected for now. Okay, we got a second connector in blue. So, how am I going to do this? I gotta use my RGB to get blue. Oh, well, you know what? If I just connect that, I can now get rid of this. Okay. Because I do not need this special connector at all, actually. So take my RGB, connect that here. This is now red. Red plus the blue into the green. Oh. Okay, hold up. Connect you. Now put it behind it like so. Okay, we can easily fix that. Yo, shout out, man. Thank you for the W, man. Okay, so I have to pick you up. And place it like here. There we go. Now we got the green. What's over here? We made it to the big, beautiful gun. How do I activate it? How do we shoot the gun?
Job 1K.
Here we go. One color down. We're gonna be speed running this like we did last time. I'll never put it down, man. The first time we did this, the first section, how it kicked my ass. Okay, now we can go up here. And this is red. I see the red laser. Who the hell is this guy? Let's see. Let's see.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Yeah, we gotta steal this power, man. New Jerusalem desperately needs it. Okay. Okay, there's the lever to the gun, so let's see what this is. I'm also noticing that there's no titles for these puzzles. We got a blue laser. Okay, the invert. And that's my goal. So the end goal is to get blue at this button. Which, wait a minute. Ah, because it's an invert. I was gonna say, what's stopping me from just shooting it now? I think I'm gonna deselect everything. So give me you. Oh, I see. Oh, snap. I hope I didn't screw it up. So the way that the game did it is it took the blue from here, and when you take the blue with the inverter, it's gonna make the red. And that's how that door is open. We have a ladder. Okay. Another. So why did I have to climb over it like at all? So it's taking that blue. So if I have a ladder, I don't necessarily think that I need to worry about the button unless I'm absolutely crazy. Let me put that right there, and let me see how far back can I move this. Keep connections, put you there. Take, bam. Okay, very interesting. Does it have to be on that little platform to work? No, it can work anywhere. Okay. So let's take the original blue. I'm going to make it red. So I think I gotta figure out how to get the box on this side. Is that all I need to do? There's no way to turn this wall off, right? No buttons here. Okay. Alright. I gotta step away. Give me 1 second. What's going on, everyone? I am so sorry about having to step away. Sometimes you just can't help but be called at the worst time for hours on end. I had freedom to do whatever I want. The second I start stream, it's, hey, can you come over here? I need help. So, alright, so I don't even know what we're looking at here. My train of thought's already completely messed up. I got that item going over there, and now what? So bam to red, and then I just gotta get rid of this connection here. What's going on? So if I just take that out, then it should just go through, right? Okay, no, okay. So that's what's going on. I gotta turn it to blue. Gotta turn it to blue somehow. What's going on? Hello, hello. I'm so sorry I had to step away. I want that there, and then this can be moved up ever so slightly, like right here, so it can connect. Now we got red. And I gotta get that to turn blue. Okay, let me see. If I take this, connects there, and just connects like that, it's now blue. So let me think, man, this is weird. Because both those items are trapped. And there's no way for me to turn. How bizarre, how bizarre. What's over here? Is there anything else I'm missing? No. Okay, so take you, disconnect that. It's gonna be blue. So connect blue here and then to turn it red. So now that's red, but it's still in the way. Not unless I can pick it up like right freaking here. Oh wait, I did it. No. That and that. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, it's because that's a regular connector. It's not a RGB. Okay, I'm bugging. This needs to be blue. 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 So the beams go through purple, and if I'm not mistaken, they do not go through the blue walls. Just find out like this. Okay, that doesn't work. I feel like there's maybe more to this story because we have a ledge here. Like, what's over there? Is it just gonna take me to the green laser? Because that right there should have done it for me. Okay. I think I might need help from a different section.
Down this goes.
Yeah, why don't you jump off and let me know? Oh, snap. Okay, I just entered the green section, so this is just another way for me to get down to the green area. So this is not what I need. Yeah, this is all for the green laser. Well, I'm already here. Let's try to solve it. So I got a drill, so you can go here, and I already have a connector. I will take you. Can't go through that, but what I can do is use you onto you. Psych. Let's try it like around here. What did that do? I opened the door there. And we have red over here. Interesting. So this is part 1 of the green puzzle. Now I'm assuming that I need to leave, go down here, and maybe solve something else. I guess we're solving green now. But that's just back over there, and that's over here. Wait a minute. Where's the rest of my green puzzle? Oh, what the hell? Let me solve these bridges. Okay, so that's solved. Okay. So far, so good. I'm not even solving these. These are just already in order. Okay, this is weird, though. So, how do I get through that door? Let me try to keep connections and then connect, and then I'll put it outside. There we go. So this is still the green puzzle. Oh, I already solved it. What the hell? Yo, green was so easy. Any secrets? Okay, so now we gotta go back to the red. Why is red gotta be the hardest one? This is so bizarre. Nothing above me. So I have to manipulate the light to turn back into blue. And this is trapped in here. There's no way to put this through. So connect you and then bam. So it absolutely needs to be on this box. The most I can get away with is probably right here. Okay, connect, connect. So now the door's open, but how does that benefit me? Blue. Now it's red. Yeah, there's nothing here that's gonna help. So do I have to get the box over somehow? He goes up and over. There's no way that light can hit this button. I'm already confused. There seems to be like a little thing here. Is this like a hint that the box is supposed to be here? So even though it's elevated, it's still being locked. Okay. Let me try to invert everything backwards. So I need the blue to hit this. Yeah, I need my blue to hit that and open the gate. I need my connector here to get blue and connect to the inverter. That gate's open and now I'm getting the blue. Let me see what happened. Something got messed up somehow. It's actually working. Because it got the blue from that beam and now it's shooting there. So I'm positive now I can release this. Okay, perfect. Now that's open. So now, if I reconnect this, what's it gonna get? It's gonna get red. And now I can take the red and turn it blue. There we go. Let's go.
1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Can I make it? Almost broke my damn legs. And I think I did every bridge, right? Okay, nice. All right, let's go into the spooky cave. Uh-oh, another choice to make. You just never know. I gotta look over here and see if there's another passageway. This is what it means to be a real gamer. You just never know. What the hell? Now I know how they're watering the trees. Questionnaire. How could they not see that? I'm sure that's a good explanation, but I don't get it, Miranda. Let's download the schematics. Oh no, we're being hacked. It's another virus.
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
What? Oh, that was Act 1?
Athena. The founder
Like
was
8 hours
here.
in.
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
Or the VTOL, okay. What, is this place gonna fall apart? Man, all that, we're just now getting to Act 2. And I don't believe that she built this all by herself. I feel like there's a bigger thing at play. It sure as hell wasn't humans. And where is all the energy coming from? So many questions. I've been ignoring my messages. I really don't know if that's gonna add to the story, if there's got like some side quests if I
Was
do.
that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
This is a weird little gap. Oh, okay, it's on both sides. Yeah, I don't believe there's probably no secrets, right? If I were to jump down.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Oh, I can finally see what's at this terminal. Order the files. 330 text messages. So after 3 years, I'm one of the first. I'm in the 10% of people who's out here actually reading the damn terminals. 30 terminals. Less than 10%. Come on, guys. It's not that hard to put your palm on a glowing square. What the hell? Something tells me I'm gonna be one of the first people to beat this game after 3 years. You gotta be kidding me. It's gotta be 1% of players that beat this game. I'm calling it right now.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system, like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Wait, what? I thought we were going back home.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
How bizarre. But I already see, yeah, the others antennas over there. All right, so activate tower 0 out of 3. See, I got a new message. The button to open up my pad here. Social media. Welcome to New Jerusalem. Is that really the newest one? So 1K found a recording. Oh, okay, so they're already sharing my discoveries with the world. I'll go ahead and answer this. Only one piece of text. Okay. Another rare touch grass. I'll do no such thing. Read 10 social media entries. Okay, guys. It's one thing to solve super hard puzzles, but you're telling me, hold up, you're telling me only 8% of players that play this game couldn't be bothered to open up the social media tab. Are you kidding me? I don't think anybody beat this game. 3 years later, I'm gonna be the only living soul that beat in this game. I'm calling it right now. It's gotta be less than 1%. And then we have our text message for the research. So I'll just go ahead and click on these because something tells me that's gonna give me another rare achievement just from getting more info and lore on this beautiful stuff. And of course, if you want to read it, you can always just pause it. Okay, so that's all of that. And then in my research tab, I have a couple of more over here. Oh, the statue. So I am supposed to be looking at them. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, taking a reference photo in case I need it later. So okay. That's actually really good to know. And this is the Sphinx tag. You can't see, but it's a picture of the Sphinx. So I'm gonna have my little internal notes here in case I need it. And these are relics from the past. Okay, this is good to know. These are all of the terminals that I hit that we now know is 30. Okay, cool. Okay, and this is everything we've talked about. Got it. So we have 2 new open sections. I'm already right here in the capsule. Let's see what they're called. North 2 or North 1. Yeah, let's go to the first one so we can get an understanding of the test.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
That's sort of Japan. They're made up of little islands. What the hell? I didn't bring a jacket. Looks nice though. We love a good snow level. Okay, cool. We'll take the elevator. The gravity lift. Already preparing itself to go backwards. So it has a jet on the back. It has a jet and it's like a train. So pretty. Wait, we're entering a ship? Whoa. There's already a puzzle right in front of me? Nothing around it. Okay. I guess we're at puzzle number 1. Mine. What in the hell?
What the?
What the fuck? Wait, that's me! We're both 1,000? 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Oh, that is creepy. No one else has anything to say, huh? Yo, this is some messed up stuff, man. I already forgot which one's the real me. Which one's the original? We have the same color scheme and everything. Man, this is too creepy for me, man. I hope I'm the right one. This guy's already walking around, man, and I got a message. Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site megastructure confined to this thread. She would never abandon. She was always a leader. Maybe she just wanted to experience something private. Don't know. I don't know. I really don't know her, so I don't know if she would abandon. But I'm gonna say maybe she wanted to do something private. Fair enough. Just trying to see if maybe I'm supposed to scroll down and get some more text. Because I'm not even seeing that conversation I was having to give my consent away. Like, where's that at? Definitely not here. It's somewhere in here, but it's already gone. Oh wait, permission to share. Okay, so it says end of thread. I think you're supposed to do this in Act 1. All right, we did test number 1. Oh, we got some stairs. Oh, yeah, that's where I came from. No, it's not. Ah. Okay. At least this one's gonna be a lot more easier to find various clues. I mean, yeah, like secrets and maybe even the golden gates. Let's do test number 2. Leg up. What the hell is this? Take platform. So I'm gonna put you here, stand here, and it will bring my clone out. Okay, now I can take this, put that here, and now what? Okay, I take it back. I'll put the platform here. Okay, that's not supposed to be like that. I don't know, I could put the platform on his head. Put you here, take control and step off. Take this. No. It's called leg up. Okay, I'll put you there. I can't run. Yo, what's with the 6-7, man? No 6-7s. Why are we doing this, man? This is a 6-7 free zone, thank you very much. Am I supposed to use this platform like a parachute or something? This is so weird. Yo! This is your one. I'm not gonna be doing the warnings, man. You know what happens if you keep spamming the 6-7s. I don't mind the GOAT. I appreciate the GOAT. But not that dreaded 6-7. Anything but that. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to jump on his head? I can take his platform. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do instead. Okay, yeah, I think I get it. I need him to stand like right here. Take control there. Oh, no. Like this. Yeah. And then if I look at him. Oh my god. Yo, we're carrying him. What the hell? Take control, and now we can land on this. I'm gonna need the button. What the hell? And that's why we don't
Any
like...
further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Dual stream. That's actually what I want to get. That's what I want to accomplish with this channel. I want a dual stream. You got a connector involved in this one. Interesting. But yeah, man, that's the power of not having 6-7 brain rot in my head. I was able to concentrate. So I gotta connect you there and then there, huh? What's the problem? Okay, the problem is that the laser does not go over that, but that's okay. Because if I pick this up, and then I guess I have to take control of this. Put my... Do I jump? Okay. Maybe I gotta put it down first. Ah, wait, you can't put the connector on here. Connect that, connect that. I can't put it here. And I also can't stand and do it. Connect. Okay, interesting. How am I gonna connect, man? What the fuck? You can just walk in here? That is so weird. Like, it doesn't seem like I cannot put this on his head. How do I get two at the same... I gotta put my chair in tactical mode. Huh. What is the reason of me being able to even go back there? Hey. I could just take it from him. Huh. Oh, now I can put it on top. Of a ladder. So if I just stand here and now take control of him, I can move on this side. Why didn't it let me put it down to begin with, though? That's so weird. That's what I wanted to do from the start. I wanted to pick this up, take control of him, and I wanted to put my connector on top of here. Do I have to be standing on this? You do. So you have to be taller than him. You can't just jump. Okay, I gotta remember that. That one was like so obvious.
Okay. I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and this body replication tech is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Yeah, it's revolutionary.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
Well, the goal was to stop at 1,000, wasn't it?
It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
We already don't have enough power to run the city. I think there is a reason to limit the population. Maybe there is some point where there is enough people, but this is not it. This is very dangerous. We decided to limit ourselves for a reason.
The mayor seems to think so, but why? What are the actual reasons?
The plan is more important than us. We should not impose ourselves. No, I want 1K to say we don't have enough energy. That's the real problem. We seem to be doing fine.
What balance? The balance of nature is just a snapshot of an arbitrary point in time. The planet changes constantly, causing extinctions left and right. Ice ages come and go. The oxygen level fluctuates. The oceans rise and fall. The only reason our ancestors believed in this balance is because their bloody lifespans were so short.
What about the risk of civilization if there's so many of us that we damage the planet?
But there's no correlation between the amount of people and changes to the ecosphere. Not unless we're talking a population of trillions. There's nothing mystical about this. No ifs and maybes. I've run the maths. It's how we use our resources, not how many of us there are.
We shouldn't fear growth, but the more of us there are, the likely we are to use our resources badly.
I suppose you might be right. Human history is certainly a mixed bag. Well, I'll think about it. You go solve puzzles.
Will do. Let's do exactly that. See what this guy has to say.
Hello, 1K.
What about the tech? You like the tech?
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool? I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility. A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while. For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
What the hell? People died?
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not know how it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. And 1K, just think about this. If we had stopped making new citizens, you wouldn't be here. And isn't it wonderful to exist? Simply to be in this world? Consciousness is a gift.
Yes?
Could these visions affect my mind? Yeah, this is too much. Never mind. I'm just gonna get back to work. I don't want to know the whole... have a full conversation. Excuse you, team spirit. Talk to each member of the team. Guys, what are we doing? Are we serious? You players couldn't even have been bothered to talk to each member of the team? Only 8%. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Let's solve the fourth puzzle. Is it all the way over there? Always look behind the stairs. You never know. How far off can I go? Wait, there's a platform there. What the hell?
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
This is cool. I could just get off the path. Makes you feel like you broke the game. There's something over here, maybe? Can I get some type of reward? Okay, I can't put my full head underwater. Got it. I bet you there's something out there, though. Okay, puzzle number 4. Oh my god, I have more than one. I'm assuming I have to stand on this box. What the hell? Don't tell me I gotta put the platform on top of it. Alright, give me the fucking box. Then I put this on top of the box, and then I pick up... What? It's a platform here. Okay. You can't stand on the box if the platform's on it? Really? That's pretty weird. So, if I hold the box, you can't stand on it. Okay, I'll do that instead. Yeah, so if I stand here and then I put the box in front, now I can jump on this to still not get the platform, really. So how do I get on top of the box? Take control, put down. If I stand on the box, will he be able to pick it up? No. Okay, box down, jump, and jump. Only one person per platform. And I can't just jump and pick that up, huh? That'd be too freaking easy. This is pretty weird, so I'm gonna put that there. Take control of you and I guess stand here. Jump here. Okay. What the hell? Okay. High ground. And I don't know how that platform's gonna help me. But it is slightly lower, so I gotta try to figure out how to get that. So box here, and... how do I stand on... put that there, get you, stand on top of this. No, so humans cannot stand on it. Boxes cannot stand on it. I can only stand on it if I'm holding it. Oh my god, we got it. But now I have to somehow be on top of him. Okay, if I take control of this, and I just come down here, put the box there, jump here, take control of you and step off. So you can jump here. Then how did I do before? I take the box. Oh no, wait. With the box here? Then I take the platform. Okay, hold up. I take the platform. How did I do it before? If I put him there, take control of this, and pick up the box, right? I need you here. Box here. Mount the platform. Can jump here, jump here. Okay, fine. I'll jump here with a platform. Wait, what the hell? Fuck, how did I just... Okay, hold up. I gotta remember how I just got the platform. Alright, so I put up... I had a box here, and then this guy was standing here. He had the platform. I went from here to there. Okay, that's right. That's how I got up here. Oh, what if I just do that and stand here? Okay, we're so close. I just need that box. Okay, it's looking good. I get it now. So go this, then this. Put my box here. Here we go. A freaking genius. Well done.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
Because creating life is beautiful?
Miranda is certainly amazing, at least from what she sounds like. I can imagine that it must feel very special to be her parent. On the other hand, we're not like ancient humans. We're not born as babies. Would you have preferred to have a family?
I'm like 1 day a year old.
Fair enough. You did get thrown in at the deep end.
I want to ask you about something. Alright, let's see what the options are. Do you change your mind about trying to solve puzzles?
Nope.
And that's the end of that. Alright, so I could maybe go back down here to the main floor and explore a little. Wait, there's something over there. Okay, hold up. I was sort of joking, not really, because I wanted to see what was going on, but I'm seeing that there's other items out here in the snow. Let's go see what that is real quick. What is this? Audio log.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty, a beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
So that was 4. I gotta find 5. I sure hope that one right there is not 5. Ah, it was 5. Okay, this is 5 right here. Let me look around the map. It looks like maybe something could be hidden. Okay, nothing. The GIF. We got a button this time, some lasers. Oh. And the question is, do I drop down? If I drop down, I can get that box. Okay, there's a ladder here just in case. Alright, so I gotta get the box first. Box is acquired. So now we're definitely done with that. And I guess I gotta figure out how to get my butt up here, right? No, I could do this. Yeah, I could jump over and take that. I got my conductor. I am. But now what? Wait, how am I gonna get out of here? Okay, there's a ladder, sweet. Okay, so now everything is outside. So this is gonna be the easy part, right? I just gotta put like my box here, connector, button to laser, and put on top. Really, it's still not high enough. If I move the box closer, does that mean anything? Okay. And now I stand here to turn the fan on. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the gift. I want you to take my connector. There we go.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Got a new message. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. Yeah, energy doesn't just come from nowhere. Let's keep the conversation open. Okay, now we gotta go to 6. I still can't believe that the very first section was tearing my mind apart. Why was that the hardest one so far? Section number 4, I believe this is. Not so bad. Okay. So what is this? The lost one? This is a triangle puzzle? Yeah, this is a triangle. Okay, this one's easy to spot. I can easily come back to it later. Just seeing what's around it. Anything behind it. We got a statue over there. What the hell? I found a secret. I knew I would find something if I keep going around these things. I'll have to figure that out later. I got 9 buttons. Now I'm falling off the mountain. This is easy to come back to. We'll do 6, then 7. Oh shit! What the hell, dude?
Yes?
What do you mean, yes? What the hell you jump scaring me for? Freaking caught a heart attack. Get out of my sight. Go fix something. Jesus Christ.
Life is inherently valuable. If we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
No! What the hell? Okay, here's 6. We got a drill. Sorry, what was this one called? The 2-body problem? Let me get my connector. Connect to blue. You got red. The 2-body problem, huh? Okay, so there's red there. I think I gotta do red first. I see. So I got red here. And red is there. Oh, but there's a fence here. Well, this freaking sucks. Okay, so the first step is to figure out how to open red so I can get another connector. Okay. Because the blue was the end goal. So yeah, so that's that. So I gotta figure out red first. Red, red, red. And I already have a box. So what is stopping me from putting it maybe on a box? Can that help me? I can put that outside. Okay, yeah, wait, I can put that outside. Okay. Now I got this. Let's put that inside. And then I'll put that inside. Okay. So now I gotta go back over to my blue side. Okay. But I definitely don't need this, right? I don't need the red. Put the box, put it there. Okay, a little bit of maneuvering here. That's gonna have to go like so. There we go, easy.
Spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold.
Never heard of Canadian goose?
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Never heard of a winter jacket, huh? Okay, I'm guessing Seven's entrance is this way? Oh, it's the Golden Gate, and we are at still 4. So my suspicions is now correct, alright? As far as I know. We got 4 nodes here. Technically, well, we got 4 plus a triangle here. But that's what I needed to see. So we got 4 nodes and we solved 4 triangles. We have 2 triangles here. If I solve 1, come back to the Golden Gate, will it be 5? That's the question I need to know. Let's go 7. You want me to go down this mysterious path? I'm gonna do all the secrets once I do all the puzzles. Might as well do the Sphinx fight. It's already here. Wait, don't tell me all of them have buttons. All of the tests have buttons? Found a Sphinx photo in case I want to figure this out later. So we came from there, and what section is this? ATC. Okay, that's pointing straight that way. and we're on the left side of that structure. So we must be here. We must be here, which means this is a C. I think they want me to draw a C on that, on this particular spot. The left of that. Okay. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, I gotta draw a C here. It's on the left. Closer to the right and then far in the right corner. Because if you look at the left, we got 1, 2, and then this is my 3, right? Yeah, 1, 2. And yeah, okay. I hope that's correct. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to see now if 8 has one of those buttons on them. Let's see. For now, we're at 7. Got a platform. I need a twin. What up, twin? Okay, let's do a little switcheroo. Okay. Let's take control of this red here to... Well, I got my box, right? So that's what matters here. Wait, do I have a box? No, I don't have a box. I have him. Let me place my connector down. And I'm gonna go over there. I want to see what else is there if I do anything else. So I go here, now I can step in. Got a blue laser. If I take this ladder, where do we go? Where do we end up? Here. Okay, and there's nothing else I can do. Okay. And then ladder. Well, I feel like I've already solved one piece of the puzzle. So if I stand here... Take you. My bad. I gotta see what I have connected. Just that. Connect that to this. And then if I take control of you and go third person. Okay, so that opens there. Okay, I gotta get my guy inside first. Whoops, I gotta do blue first. So blue's first. Now I can get in here. But now how do I get him to turn this? Into my red. Unless I just stand here? That wouldn't make sense for me to climb back out. So I gotta figure out how to use him to change these colors. If I just climb out, I can't get back in. I'd have to have the blue and the red, but only got one connector. What's this puzzle called? Red shift. I guess it's just gonna have to be connected to all. Nice.
An excellent solution.
This is what I do. One more puzzle. Who the hell built these snowmen? I gotta see if this building has the buttons. Okay, yeah, this one does have buttons. Buttons and a snowman. Now I gotta see if 8 has the buttons. That's what I really needed to do. Oh, a lab. Yeah, let's go into the secret lab. It should give us a hint to upcoming puzzles. Is that me? There's no number on this one, but it sure as hell looks like me. Dear Founder, I never got to know you. There doesn't seem to be a way of getting a straight answer.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
That's the main goal. I'm glad we got that. Imagine that guy disappeared. I would have been freaking out. Okay, so that was the hidden lab. Let's go to our last puzzle, number 8. And then I can start exploring. But first I gotta make sure, I gotta see if 8 has buttons, because if it does, it's gonna be very confusing as to why. Not unless they all have buttons and I'm supposed to figure out the right patterns for all of them. Okay, let me try going this way. Okay, they definitely don't want me to go over there. So yeah, it's not all of them. This is gonna be a lot easier. Drilling party. Okay, I see one clone. Guess I'll free him now. I can't go through there. Is there another one of me? There is. Okay, now I can see through that hole and take control of him. And I have a connector here. This button wants to connect to that laser. And now I'm free. Okay, nice. Button. I'm assuming I could just put this outside actually. Okay, now I got a free thing here to put like so, and then I can stand here. Okay, it's all coming together. So if he steps off, this will close. And that's already connected there, and I need this to connect to now here. If I stand here, I can make a new drill. I can't really see the line. How far off am I? Okay, I'm really close. Okay, now the only problem is... So now that's open. Ah, okay. So now connect this. Why can't I just put it through the door here? What's going on here? Why do I... Okay, I forgot all about this connector. In fact, I don't even think I noticed it. I'm just gonna take it now. So now I got this. What's the end goal? Just to get that going? Okay, so now I can run across. So I have to free this guy somehow? That one is just a pressure plate. Oh, I see. Fuck. Trying to think what would be the benefit of me moving these buttons over there. There's no way I could free this guy, I know that much. This guy is stuck here. Unless he's not supposed to be stuck here, but I can't imagine me putting any items in to releasing him. So I can run across. Alright, fine. Let me try replacing this item here with a human being. Alright, so let me move you out the way. I'll put the connector here. And now we're both free. Okay, now that I've done that, I can stand one here. Bring you across. See if I pick up that laser. Okay. So I think what I was I think I got it now. So I'm gonna move my drill hole on this side, and then I'm gonna so he was gonna have to be stuck there no matter what. I just had to get this guy through, keep connection, put you down there, take control of this guy. Just gotta stand on the button, take control like that. There we go. That was the final one. We beat this section. All 8. And now I can take over him, and I'm out of here. I beat this wasteland, man. Let's freaking go. So we got a whole bunch of Easter eggs we can find out now, like this triangle. I want to just double check something, right? Because now that we solved all 8 puzzles for this section, if I go back to the Golden Gate, will that be a node? We are going to finally get our answers. I 100% this section here. And it's still 4 and 1. Got it. So now if I do this triangle, will I be able... Well, what's going to change? Is it the node? The 3 nodes or the thing on the top? Triangle, triangle. First, let me check it for any loose buttons. Okay. Yeah, something tells me this one doesn't have the buttons. Okay. So no Oh, what the hell? It does have buttons. Why? That can't be right. So I actually gotta pinpoint them. Yeah, we're on the very left side of this structure. And according to my research, the very left one is that one, so that is not correct. It's the one farthest from the left. So the very tip on the left here, yeah, is this one. And then the one behind that one is 8. So I think the very first one we did was the right one, to put the C on it. I did not put the buttons for 8, did I? I don't think this one had buttons, so I think I'm good on that note. What the hell? Hold on, we got some holograms here.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Interplay. This is a lost puzzle. Okay, that's a fan. Okay, before I go to a new section, I got a box of fan, a ladder. I don't even need the fan. I could jump over to blue. Blue wall. So first things first, I gotta get red across. Okay, I have a clone. I guess I'll take this. Okay, it really did, so that didn't matter. Okay, that opens up this gate for my blue light. That's what I need. Got a button for another fan. And that's the end goal. In a completely empty space. Okay, so first things first is break this guy out. I'll put that right there. I will stand here. Take control of this clone. So he's free now. Now I gotta get blue. And I'm already seeing a problem. Just how am I going to get this light to that? That's my blue, if I'm not mistaken. Just to make it easier for me, let me disconnect it from that button on the left. So I gotta find some type of object to put this on top of. You could just stay there, clone. Let's see. Here's my blue. And that's a connector. Okay, I got the box. Okay, I think I gotta bring you across. I gotta hand him the box. If I pick you up and then stand here, take control of you. Take control of him like that. Okay, got the box. Now I can get some elevation going. Okay, sweet. But I gotta have him in view. Let me bring you over here. Go back over there. Okay, so far so good. Now we got 2 connectors. I'm gonna need the box again. I wonder if that can reach that. Well, I'm connected to there. So I will put you... I need the box? Do I need the box? Let me see. How am I gonna bring my box back? I guess I'm keeping the box. Oh, okay, no, wait. I could just connect it to that. Yeah. Making it way too complicated. Wait, why is it red? So my button... Okay. I could just disconnect it, right? Yeah, I absolutely do not need that. So connect from you. Where'd it go? To you. I don't think I need red anymore. Oh, snap. So I gotta bring this up here. That's what I gotta do. I gotta hand it to my guy. Yeah, that's what I gotta do next. Okay, so if I hold this and I stand here and I take you and then stand there, take control, jump. Looks like the best angle so far. Wait, did I just solve it by... Yeah, wait, if I have it right here, and I can bring my other connector here, back to where I am, then it should work out. I could use this bridge. How am I gonna do that though? How am I gonna bring it back? Could I just put it on the box maybe and pick it right back up? Keep the resource, put you... Someone like right there? I'm hoping I can grab it. It's like right there at arm's length, right? I should be good. Damn, it's not high enough. I can stand... Oh no, I can't stand on it because I got nothing pushing me up. This could work. Huh. Damn. We almost had it. I just gotta find like the right angle. It is so close. They put that fence there on purpose, so maybe I'm not supposed to do this. Yeah, like now I can't even get it at all. Because if I definitely bring this on my side, I don't know how I'm gonna get it back. Wait, don't I have a ladder on both sides? Oh, wait. I can make this work. I can make it work. Okay. Take control of you. I just gotta keep an eye on my guy here. It's exactly what I thought I can do. I'm supposed to use this bridge. Alright, so let me move this onto the side, put that there, box here, box there, then I pick up, jump on this, and then I'll come here. Oh, don't tell me he's too far away. Pick up the box, put it closer, jump, take control, hand it to him, connect, and bam. That's exactly what I wanted to do, but I forgot I had a ladder right there. Nice. Triangle puzzle has been solved. Let's go to the golden gates and see if one of those nodes lit up. I'm finally gonna get my freaking answer here. To the gates. I just saw something glowing at the golden gates. Okay. So the triangles are connected to the circles, but we have this right here. Does this connect? Is this connected to the Sphinx? We're gonna have to find out the hard way because now I gotta figure out this damn puzzle. So according to my text here, we did the C. Now I gotta go to the right side of A, and it's in the middle of two buildings. So the right side of A, between two buildings. What the helly? So go to the right side of the building. What's up here? Have I been up here yet? Okay, here's the bridge. So if I wanted to, I can go activate the bridge right now. and turn the laser on. Let's just hold off. So somewhere in the middle of those two buildings. What the hell? Hold up, I gotta get the spark. Oh, it's a chase scene. Never mind, I gotta chase this. The hell he went? Is he inside the puzzle? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Take control of you guys. You guys stand there. Take control of this. Bam. Bam. And then how did this work last time? Now take control of you. Jump here. Look up. Okay, hold up. Take control. Fuck. How did this work again? I think this guy's a step off. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So it's platform guy first. Then I put a box. Fuck, how did I do this last time? So I didn't even have a platform, I know that much. Don't tell me I have to have that platform. So somebody has to go up there. Fuck, man. I can't believe they're making me redo this test. Okay, so I have to stand on someone's head. So it's something like this. You have to do it. Jump here, then jump here. Somebody without a platform has to do it. Jump here. Jump here, jump here. Then I take control of him. Jump here, jump there, take control of him. Jump up here, and then look up. Here we go. Now we got it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get you. Yo, it tricked me! I was meaning to go up there too. Give him the spirit.
Return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Okay, so we found his spirit and we now got a little star. You can't see it, but I got 4 spirits. No, I got 4 spirits and 3 flames. Okay. Go back to the Golden Gate, see if that changed anything. Not unless I have to do both Prometheus and the Sphinx. don't know why, but I feel like when I run third person, I'm running faster. Okay, so I got that spark, but it didn't do anything. But I think I just saw something I can cheese. I saw a robot in here. Look, there he is. I just gotta take control of him. Don't tell me he's too far away. Oh. That sucks. Anything down here I should be aware of? Any ancient lost artifact? There is a path here. It's very faint. What is this path gonna lead me to? Okay. Oh, snap. Okay, so now I got 4 fires and 4 sparks. Okay, sweet. So now that I got 4 each, did that change something to the Golden Gate? No, it's still the same. Let's do the last triangle puzzle. Triangle puzzle, and then I'll do the Sphinx puzzle, which that's what I wanted to do at first, then I got sidetracked by damn spirits. Okay, what is this? What is this? What are you? Just passing through. Well, I can't pass through that. And we got a cube. Yeah, do you want to maybe stand closer, man? Huh? How's that not the right answer? Yo, really? Just squat, dude. Just squat. Come on, it's right there. You can jump over this. I know what it wants me to do, and it's annoying, to say the least. I'm guessing I gotta somehow get the jammer on top of his head. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can't pick him up. Hey, buddy, you mind coming over here? Okay, interesting. So we got the execution correct, but now we just got to figure out how to bypass this very first door. How can we do that? So let me take my jammer, put it back on this one. Did I miss something? Passing through. And this jammer doesn't work through gates? Yeah, because that would have been way too easy, right? But we're just passing through, passing through. So I definitely have to be on his head. Let me get my box out. Put that here. Take control of him. We did it. All I needed, man. There we go. We see that triangle go into the golden gate. Yep, it's flying. It's in the air. Okay, so triangles do the golden gates. I don't know what the nodes do. What did I do to complete this node on the very top? What are you? What are you? According to this, I only did 2 stars. I mean, I did 1 star. Everything's done but 1 star. Everything's done but 1 star. And then that one I didn't do the puzzles. Which we can easily go back and do. That's no problem. But star number 2, it's about the Sphinx, which I gotta go on the right side of the middle structure. So right and then in between 2 buildings. Got it. Hey, you maybe want to help? So far so good, and we are 2 hours and 40 minutes. It didn't even feel like that. It did not feel like it was about to be 3 freaking hours. Okay, what? I want to stay on this section here. Yeah, so it's on the right side of this. And then in between 2 structures. And then I can maybe just jump on this. So it's somewhere down there. I sure hope that whatever that is down there, it's not counting it. So let's go check. Excuse me, building. Are you holding any buttons? Climb. Alright, fine. I'll go around. Okay, this building does not have any buttons. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, let me check this one now. Uh-oh. I don't see buttons on this building either. Okay, so it really said it was in the middle. Look at my map again. In fact, it looks like it's behind it, behind both, which would be, it's in the middle behind somewhere over here. Somewhere in the snow? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. What? Okay, so is it somewhere on the rocks? Okay, now it doesn't want me to climb the rocks, so maybe it's not. Or maybe I gotta start from somewhere, like over here. Okay, this is concerning. Oh snap, where am I gonna find it? It's definitely not the elevator. Ah, man. Let me get it even higher. A higher little surveillance here. Okay, so if I look at the map, structure is looking that way. On the right side of it, there's two buildings. Middle of it is an A. I'm looking at the building this way. It's the right two structures and then the middle. There's no way it's down there. It's in the middle of two boxes. I'm gonna maybe see something about the path, right? Is that taken into consideration? No, it's like a curve. And these are straight. It's in the middle of that? Can't be. It's way too far behind it. Oh wait, maybe it is supposed to be slightly behind the structure. So slightly behind these two? And there is a path to that thing. There's no way it's my triangle there. There's no way. What are these things on the floor? These aren't the buttons, are they? No, okay. That would have been a little crazy. Man, I can't believe I'm... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to check out the triangle. If that has buttons, then I guess that's the answer, but that's not what the map is saying. And we just confirmed that two of these tests do not have buttons, so I guess maybe it's the triangle. Okay, triangle. Let me not fall down, I'll be so tight. No! No! What What the hell, dude? Okay. So this does have buttons. It shouldn't. Not based on this map. But let's see. Let's give it an A and see what happens. Or something like this. I'm gonna assume that, and then I gotta go to the far right corner. A structure in the far right corner of where that tip is, which would be there. Is it? Let me try to get the alignment going for that one. It's sort of, yeah, it's actually way in the front. Way in the front. But maybe there are buttons here that I didn't notice before. Anything here? Anything hidden? No. This is like directly on the far right. This is saying more towards the front. So there's something over there? Oh, what the hell? Yo, whoever made this map is not being fucking accurate. This middle plane, and then yeah, it's like something towards the far right.
There's an old saying about how in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
There actually is something down here. But where are the buttons? Wait, there is actually something here. Maybe that thing is gonna take me to it? This was like some type of suspicious looking rocks, man. Alrighty, let's take the jump pad. It's like I gotta do a double check because I know I'm not crazy. This lines up with the map. It's about to put me somewhere else. If I keep going to the right, because I noticed how the middle section had that diamond, it just pushed me to the diamond. So it's something on the far right over here. Is it this building? Horrible fucking map is all I'm gonna say. Oh, god damn it. I am behind the rocks. Doesn't have my buttons, man. There was one extra structure with buttons, but I can't remember where it was. So if not here, I guess I'm going over there. Let me also check the golden one. Okay, so it wasn't here. I feel like this one was my C. Yeah, this was my C, man. Even though, wait, should it have been the C? Yeah, it is, because I already did a full circle. So this is my C. If I make a full right, I'm gonna run into it. That's what this is saying. I never went to that building. Alright, let me see what's over here. Music's getting epic. What's going on here? We got the Twin Towers. Hey, what do we got here? If you would like to read that, there it is. We also got an audio note.
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, no! You invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no! You cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Okay, we did the very best we could. I can't figure out where to find the damn last button, but that's fine. Let's go to the next section and solve more puzzles. We'll just have to worry about that spark a different time. That bench there from the beginning. Yo, I don't remember a pink bench being here. Now I gotta look at the freaking VODs after this. See, it's highlighting this diamond area.
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts.
It's supposed to be the
There's this
right
cliche
side of
that
the
shows up
diamond.
over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone
Oh,
pretends
we're on the
it's
left side.
really
And never
profound.
mind. Let's just cross the
It
fucking
goes
bridge.
something like this.
Get out of here.
A scientist invents something good, but oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you
Here we go,
invented a
let's
new
solve the
class of
bridge.
Antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria.
Am I going the right way?
How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did
Oh my
science
God, it's so
fiction become
many.
so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Okay, that's not right. Okay, this piece is not right. If I do this, no. Oh shit, almost fell off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so not this piece. That sucks, man. Let's take you out. Okay, yes, we did it. Activate the laser. I think we did first person last time. Let's do third person. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
What do I fucking care? Only forced the change. It was Zeus who bounded. Yeah, how about you just cut the shit?
Who is this Athena you speak of?
Oh, for crying out loud. A human looks a bit like me, older model.
Is it Athena you seek, or yourself? Do you speak crudely because you are wise, or because you are a child?
I'm only 1 day old. What?
Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from.
I knew it.
Changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know. You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
Yakut? I think I'm actually impressed.
Yo, I freaking knew it, man. So less than 10% of players who played this game have made it this far. They couldn't activate this tower. Puzzles were too hard for them. Wow. I'm telling you, if I beat this game, I'm gonna be in the 1%. I have to be. If less than 10% made it to freaking section 4 out of 1. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. 12 sections. Only 9% made it to 4. Jesus Christ. This game is over 3 years old, by the way. I'm gonna be in the 1%. I'm gonna claim that title. If we're at 9% now, if we beat the 5th section, that's gotta be like 3%. It has to be. There's just no way. Yeah, take me to the Flooded Valley. What was this one called? Yeah, Desolated Island. All right, let's see if this is gonna have real water to it. Flooded Valley.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Does have water. And we're going back to a regular tower. And it's so snowy themes, okay. So if the last one had clones, what the hell does this one have? Oh my god, there's a Phoenix puzzle right in front of me. We couldn't even solve the last one. I mean, I could have solved it, but I don't want to waste your time. I know you're just here for the puzzles. Yeah, this one's an X marks the spot. That has to be this. This is gonna be easy. That's all it is. X marks the spot. Okay, here's puzzle number 1. All right, here we go. We're already at top 10% players. What the hell is this thing? What? What the hell? It just accumulated the red. So it's gonna be like that forever. There's no time limit. Alrighty, that's pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? Can I take more than one color? No, I cannot. Well, that's okay, because all I need to do is just connect to this one. No, take it. Connect to you, and then connect to there. Yes, and now connect to the button. Okay, so hold up. That's gonna be a problem. Because it needs to charge first. But it's fine. We got the charge. I'll just put that right there. Take you. Right, if I do the blue and then to the button, it's not gonna work. Ah, okay. So take, bam. Discharge. There we go. So now we discharged it. Now I can connect this to my blue. Okay, only does one at a time. I gotta remember that. Definitely one at a time.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we've been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Now that the dialogue's over. Oh, snap. So we gotta get all 3 buttons. Okay. I can definitely have 2 blues with this. That's the easy part. I just want to see something. I knew it. I freaking knew it. So as long as it has a charge, you can do multiple sources. But hold up. Let me just take this. That's by itself. Okay. So we're a little screwed here. How can I get this inside? I need my red. Is it gonna take the color from this? Like take the charge away? No, once you get the charge, that's there forever. Okay. And if you pick this up, it deletes everything. Now, how can I get this to freaking shoot forward? It's right there. Okay, my red needs to be as far back as possible. Can I turn this green? No, I don't know how I'll be able to do that because I can't shoot it back at itself. Oh no, yeah I can. I have to discharge this. So now you're green. That's not gonna work. Green and blue. Green and red makes blue. Okay, that's what I needed. There we go. Solved it. I think we're making great time. Okay, let's go to number 3. There it goes. It's off to the bridge. What the hell? There's a spark right there. Hold up, I gotta get this. Right there in front of me. Okay, that was easy enough. Thank God it was just like in plain view. And then I guess I'll just do the terminal here, see if there's any audio logs. All text for you all to read. There you go. That was number 1. Something about puzzles. And then number 3. Easy. All right. Gotta look around the whole structure before we do anything else. Never know with this game. Anything cool? Anything? Any secrets? Okay, nothing. That's fine by me. Here we go. Puzzle number 3. We got a jammer. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, I already got my box. So that was the easiest part. I got a box. I don't see any reason to go back in there. But I got jammer. Get rid of this. There's something in here. Okay, I already see what I gotta do. Take my blue light, put it there, and then drop. Okay, I gotta put it. Oh, what the? I gotta put in the box first. So box. Oh my God! Wait. Oh no! I gotta turn it off. Can I take it off? Oh my God! Wait. Can I jam this? Okay. But now I need it back on. Let's get my box. Put it there. Jam the fan. Now I can put this here, and you're still receiving your connection. Now I can put it there and release. Yes. Yes. Now I gotta bring my jam over there. Jam you. Box. Okay, so far so good. Now I can jam you, and I'm guessing now I need you. I don't even know what's over here. Put you there for now. Nothing on my left, my right. Ah. Okay, let's get the box. What do you do? I'm guessing that keeps the door open. Okay. Now I gotta get red. Wait, where's the goal? Oh, there it is. It was behind me this whole time. So for the first time ever, it's a fence. I gotta lower the fence. Well, I got my jammer here. I could just do this. I can jam that while it's on the button. I'll take you. And I'm gonna have to just hit it with a discharge, right? Discharge, get the red. take you. I don't need the button anymore. I could just... Okay, let's see what happens. Well, this one was a little too easy. This one, I didn't... whatever. That was the most... That should have been puzzle number 1. That was so straightforward.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
It must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Okay, if I try to check out this piece of art, I'm gonna drown. And I do see another hand terminal all the way over there. I think that, yeah, I don't think there's no secrets to that, so we're fine. Let's follow the path and make the left. Buddy! Oh, okay, the first time you don't want to freaking talk?
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these godforsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
Resources and population pressure. People are drawn to the idea of building a new society. We like to overcome challenges. They came here looking for beauty. I don't see any resources. People are drawn to the idea of building a new society. It's either society or overcoming challenges. Let's go with building a new society.
You think that's an inherently human behavior? Always restless, trying to start a new thing somewhere else?
So it makes human. What makes us human? It's one of our biggest flaws. We're just good at it. Our ancestors were like that for a biological reason.
You'd be surprised how many features we've carried over. Or maybe it's just sentience itself. Guess we'll find out.
I wanted to ask you something.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to know every little thing, so let's go ahead and not ask those questions. Where was that handprint? It's all the way over there. I think 4 is also in that direction. No, it's 8. No, 5 is that way. All right, I'll do 4, and then I'll go to the terminal. A wellspring. We got red. Okay, I got a connector. I got a blue laser. Red laser's there, blue is here. That's the blue button. I got 2 connectors. So I gotta figure out how to get my blue here, but I don't see a blue laser source. So what's that all about? Red's in here. Blue is all the way over here. And then I got... Damn, this one is huge! Okay. But first things first, let's bring a blue over here. I need blue. I need to bring blue to this wall here. I think my batteries are dying. It's like keeps spazzing out on me. So connect here. What's the best angle I can get for my 2? It would have to be this one. It's so far it's that one. My lasers don't go through the fence. That's literally like the best scenario for these lasers right now. Maybe I gotta focus on the red. Can I bring the red? Oh, there's no way in hell that the red can reach that. Yeah, there's like no gaps for this red button here. Okay. Okay, very interesting. And the map is called Wellspring? Or is it Wellsprung? Huh. I guess let me just see something, right? It is a different type of connector. Is this absolutely can go through the fence? It cannot. Is there like a geese laughing at me? Do y'all hear that? So connect there, connect here. How the hell am I supposed to get these through? Mods, ban that guy named Jeff who's spamming 6-7. Get him out of here. What am I gonna do? So this is so weird. Am I missing something? There has to be an extra item I'm not aware of. There's no freaking way. And yeah, I can't even go through this one. Damn, and then there's a second button over there. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, so eventually I'm just gonna have to bring the red here to... Okay, that's the easy part. Was good, man. We're on section 5. We beat the whole last section of 4. It had to do with clones. And now I'm in this frozen wasteland, trying to figure out how to get a certain angle going to collect this blue button. So far, I'm just not seeing how that's gonna be freaking possible. Okay, I thought there was something up here. It is not, and I can't put it through. Section 5, man. Oh, and the achievements it gave me, it said that less than 10% of players made it this far. So not only are we speed running, but yeah, we're doing a lot better than the people who gave up on this game. This game came out 3 years ago. They just said, I'm done. This shit is too hard. And this is a hard puzzle. It's not making any sense to me. I can't even get in there to move it. You can't turn this wall off. And if I just wanted to be an idiot, I could just make... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I could just possibly make green. No, I can't because this isn't the RGB. Okay. Man, this is so weird. Chilling in Hightail. You fighting those dinos. Oh, you get to listen to my soothing voice of confusion and irritation, man. Your own personal ASMR. So hold up, was it right there? Can I maybe get the angle through this fence here? Fuck, I could have done that this whole time. No. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is what I needed. So now we got that, we get the button open. Bam. Now we can collect our red. Oh, wait, how am I gonna get it out? No. I didn't think of that. It's trapped in here with me. Okay, well, we got it out now. So what else do I need to do? Gotta get red down to this section here. So let's get the red out. Okay, I have the red. This item does not go through the walls, right? Where is it? Yeah, it's trapped. Let's turn it red instead. Okay, now that that's red, if I do something like this, connect here, connect there. I just have to put it through this window. Okay, we're cooking, man, we're cooking. So that door's open. Now I can walk through, but I also gotta get another red over here, easy. Because I got the extra connector. We got it. Everything's under control. Mod, you can unban Jeff. Okay, so bam. Oh, I gotta get it just ever so slightly up here. This is doable. Okay, nothing changes. Nothing changes. Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't even have to confirm. Number 3, man.
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
So let's go the opposite direction to the terminal. Oh, we got a new message. No, he named himself for Robert, the travel writer. We should breed them back, especially pugs. There better not be any wolves. They're better off being wolves. I want pugs. Bring me the pugs. I don't know how 1K knows about the existence of pugs. And this is our newest hint for the spark or flame, whichever one it is. It is 3 marks the spots. Okay. Gotta remember that. Audio file.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
So we have a spark here. And we just saw the statue where it comes from. But I want to solve all the puzzles first, because if it's anything like the last one where I gotta learn how to beat the puzzle anyways, I think that'd be our best option. We gotta solve all the puzzles first, and then we'll go ahead and collect that spark. So let's go to number 5. Did I look around this structure? I don't think I did a 360. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, 5 is on a cool looking platform, and I see a ghost over there on my way to 6. Okay, let us do number 5. Aha. Okay, box. Have a ladder to escape. Fan cannot be removed. I can turn on the switch. Wait, so the fan is now on. The fan stood on. Now I gotta get some light source here. So if I put... There's only a ladder to come out. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. So if I take you... Put that there. Okay, so two-sided door. Got blue here. Another button and a Christmas tree. Just what I needed. Okay, we've seen the whole puzzle. So that's my light source blue. You can't turn it off. It's being sheltered, so I can't do some trickery with the fans. Interesting. Blue here. Blue button there. So, how the hell am I going to get the light source here? That's the main question. What? Okay, I keep forgetting. It goes through purple, so I got my light source. That was easy. And now if I turn this on, now my fan's on. Why do I need the fan on? Oh, I see. It has to be on top of a box. Okay, now I can use the ladder to get out of here. Nice. This was easy. There we go. Speed running this shit, man. That's what this hologram has to say.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
So before we do 6, we found the secret lab. I do not have any golden doors unlocked. I think without a doubt I have to solve a handful of the triangle puzzles, and then at least one door should be unlocked. I've been trying to unlock it, but I have figured out in this stream that they are connected to the lost puzzles, and the lost puzzles are the triangle puzzles. Okay, so this should give me the secret to this section, right, as to how the puzzles are being made. What's with the DNA strand? That's pretty weird. Is this door bloody? Or is it dirty? Who the fuck is that? Excuse me, sir. Are you interested in some car insurance?
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
This guy freaks me out. He looks evil too. I hope he's not.
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over.
Why did you fail? And you think that we're discovering here could change things?
Yes. Because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this, the puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
I honestly don't know.
Neither do I, 1K. But I try to be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Why do the robots need an AC? And yeah, oh no, they did not water their plants. What is this thing? This is like part of a zoo exhibit. Wanna play some chess? Is this like some type of... Look at this. I wonder if this means anything. So, wait, and he's over here too? Huh. Oh, what the hell?
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Of course, some advice, but what is it? You will get here in time. Yeah, what is it?
I think it's a somnodrome. It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
How does it work? Yeah, explain like I was born yesterday.
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
I kind of want to try it, even though it looks like a torture chamber.
I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
Fine, let's get the data instead. I want to get plugged in. What should we do, man? I'm gonna leave this to you guys. Let me know. Do we enter the torture chamber, or do we just pull the data from it? And of course, I will give it the 30 seconds for everyone to catch up. I kind of want to sit on it. Enter. Alrighty. Let's sit. Let's see if we can sit in the torture chamber. The torture chamber? No, the torture chair?
Sorry, Melville, but if 1K wants to do this, I won't get in the way. It's his decision.
Understood. But if 1K starts to smoke, don't be slow to pull the plug.
Wow, we can actually do it, huh? We can actually sit in this chair. What's this, though? The prototype. Oh, we're locked in here. Oh, snap. So because I said I want to get plugged in, I am actually trapped in here unless I sit in that chair. Oh my god. Holy, well, we can't chicken out now. Let's do it in third person. Never mind. Ah! What happened?
"1K, can you hear me?"
What did I say? You fried it. Who knows what data we've lost?
I regret nothing.
Melville, I still think it's worth you coming here to take a look. 1K, let's pack up and explore the rest of this lab.
It didn't do anything? I got a private message. Oh! He's in my head. The creator of the device, he just private messaged me. To all of you on this expedition, I'm sure you all have questions about the Samano drone, but I'm afraid I can't answer them all. It was a dream I had a long time ago when I was a different person, and it had long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least of one part of its system, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it to. Whatever Athena may have done with my invention, the truth is that I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little for Byron's utopianism as I do for Harem's religious reasons. I'm not sure I care about any of that. Really, in fact, I think not caring may be the only answer. At the end of the day, everything is transcendent, even the self. I've learned to let go. Please do not respond. I value my privacy. He just privately messaged me. That's all I know. What the hell? So not exactly a drill, but here's some text. There was no error in trial 108. Always in Egypt.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
You think about getting it, Jeff? And how much is it?
Are you okay? You overloaded again.
I saw Athena.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her, the way I remember her. The real Athena, not this imaginary founder.
How well did you know her? Tell me more about her.
I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn.
So why isn't she remembered that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Must have been hard to lose your mentor. She did what she thought she had to.
She did. She must have. I just don't understand. But if all this is a test, maybe there's an answer waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
Damn, they already want me to go to the next station. Only did like 3 or 4 puzzles. I would not have known that door was there if he didn't walk through it. So yeah, what the hell is through that door? So far, this is the biggest lab. My god, he went inside to scan it. I'm gonna stand in the middle of it. Ah! Nothing happened. What if I stand in it? Am I gonna be materialized? Do me, do me! And nothing happens. Okay. Nah, but that sucks to hear, Jeff. Damn. Man, I thought crypto prices were always going up. That's unfortunate, but it's gonna have a rebound, right? Like, are we talking Bitcoin? Excuse me, it's getting very late. I remember how at one point the growth of Bitcoin was better than the S&P 500, and so I'm wondering if we're talking about Bitcoin or a different cryptocurrency. All right, you know what I gotta do? Quick 360 of test number 6. Why are these leaves off the ground? Developers, you have floating leaves. Okay, looks like there's no secrets here. I don't know where that X marks the spot is supposed to be, but it's definitely not on any of these test sites, so that's interesting. Okay. So I gotta remember that the lasers can go through. Wow, the source of this is green. That's the first. Interesting. The lasers can go through purple. Oh, I gotta get a drill here, okay? I gotta use you to open my door. Okay. Gotta do this in a multi-way, so I'm gonna collect the blue from here. And now I can put this and still hold my button. Okay, nice. Okay, damn, there's another one. Okay, so this door is open. I can take my RGB. Let's put that down for now. I got a drill. The drills do not go through the fences. So I could put a blue here. That's obviously not the right way to do it, but I just gotta remember that I can do that. Okay, I could take my drill all the way outside and collect my green. So now I can have access to my green, but why do I need green? Looks like I can get my drill to maybe hit that. Okay. So now I have a permanent hold and a button. I don't know if I need green just yet. Let me continue holding on to my blue, which is this way, which is my RGB. Okay. Okay, so I gotta combine, what is it? Green and blue to make the red. That's what I need to do. So let me get my green. So it's gonna be green here. Where's my RGB? I just had it. Here it is. Green plus my blue is making the red, and bam. And just like that, yo, we are truly speedrunning. What was that, number 5? No, that was 6. We did 6, now 7.
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic. Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
I walked into that one, didn't I? I might have accidentally said it, but you know the rules, Jeff. I'm sorry. I've had enough of your shenanigans. I can't do it anymore, man. It was nice knowing you. Anyways, let's go to number 7. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's the lab. Whoops. What up, my guy? Okay, number 7. Oh, what in the hell? No, 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 rainbow. What? Oh, what the hell is this? Can I combine 2 at the same time? No, it only takes 1 color. Jesus Christ. So red, blue to make green. Connect here and then connect here. Now this is green. Connect this green to that green. Connect you. My red and green to make blue. Keep connections. 2 blues. I already see it. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. That's gonna make a green. Move this more towards the middle here because I'm gonna need space. So keep my charge, put that there like this. No, I said keep the charge and put it somewhere like there. Okay, so now we got the green. Now I gotta connect my blue as so. And now the green and blue will make red. I'm a little bit screwed here because how am I gonna get my green source? Green and blue makes red. Fuck. So I got my greens. Blue. No. Damn, how am I missing one? Let me think. So my ball here actually needs to be red is what I'm getting at. Beautiful. This was a crazy one. We did 7.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Yeah, you're telling me. Not as hard as the first section. I can't believe the first one was the hardest one. And yeah, she did just post a picture of her hand. What in the hell? The last one, number 8. Thank you, man. Thank you for the round of applause. And then we could do some exploring. This is number 8. Okay, sweet. This one's actually a smaller map compared to the other ones. Let me just quickly see what this terminal here is. There you go, everyone. If you want to read that. Ooh, listen to the audio.
Strap in. This is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story. Bittersweet, very human. And I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person. And his name was John. John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Hey, interesting. So these don't even line up correctly. I wonder what that's all about. I have a red. And the very first one I need is the red. Okay. And the lasers can go through the purple walls. So I'm just connect my red here to there. Now this one has a charge. I'll just put this in my hand. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'll take this, put this, nope, put that there. Oh my god, I need a box. I don't have a box. Did the fans come off? The fan, that one's stuck there. That one's bolted down too. Map is called Remember. Remember what? I can't send these flying. Well, it goes through the purple wall, right? So if I do that, something like right here. Okay, yeah. So all is not lost. Okay. Okay, now I got the box for what I wanted to do earlier, which was break out my light source. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait. What is this for? Okay, that's for the laser. Oh yeah, if I remove this, I'm gonna lose my source, right? Okay, so I gotta use my box to break out this thing. So first things first, let's send the box over. Now put the box here. Put you on top of the box. Bam, now that's over there. Okay. Now life is gonna be a lot easier. I am just gonna connect this right there for now. Get my box. Put you there. Connect. Okay. Let me actually do this to here. If I pick this up, I'll just lose connections all around. Okay, interesting. This has to stay planted. That's just gonna turn around? I don't think it means anything. It does, right? Because that's gonna keep my thing open, okay? So how do I keep a source alive? Not understanding how I'm able to... How do I keep this door open for me to bring this in? Yeah, that part makes sense. Maybe I could just put it there and then when it... No. And now remove the box. I am a little confused because that bulb needs... Okay, let me try this. Now connect it to this one. Connect it to this light source. And now if I stand on the button... Nah, but then I had to step off. I don't get it. Okay, I didn't have to put this on the box. I thought I did because I moved it so far behind it. In my mind, it was like, well, how the hell am I going to leave it open? But now this can officially be open. No. Okay, this is for just to bring this over. Okay, yeah. I think I made it way too complicated. I made that way too complicated. Like, I knew in my head that's what it was supposed to be, but I didn't have certain angles correct. It was messing me up. But we did it. That was all 8. All 8 puzzles, man. The second I got that message was the second that I solved it. All 8. Now we can do the triangles and look for some Easter eggs. So I actually want to show you, Jeff, what the golden gate is all about, if I can find it here. Okay, it's right here in front of me. I didn't even notice that. Nice. Wait, how did you got it in? I'm a fucking genius, man. I'm a genius. I does this. You can actually look inside this puzzle. Yo, what fucking bird is laughing at me? Can I break inside? No, it's pushing me off. Okay, I don't see any secrets. But basically, Jeff, let me show you what's going on here, okay? So, the only thing that I've discovered is that these circle nodes here... The circle nodes here... They are attached to the triangles. Every triangle here, that's the circle nodes. I got that part, right? Easy enough. And last night, or my bad, the last time I streamed, I did skip the triangles in section number 3. Because I couldn't find the gates to even confirm my theory, but now we know that the triangle puzzles are the nodes for here. I don't know... I don't know why this is lit up. I don't know why a lit triangle is lit up. That's the confusing part. I haven't discovered that yet. And over there, it looks like it might be a triangle puzzle. No, it's a hologram. Let's see what this guy has to say.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the 7 sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
Trying not to drown here, but it's kinda hard. Okay, so let me try to find these triangle puzzles, and then I'll go back to the one spark that we saw, which is a chase scene. What is this? What is this? I don't know if I did this one yet. Okay, this is 7. That's the lab. So I actually haven't found any of the triangle puzzles yet, or is that... No, that's the fancy one. That's 5. Okay, let me go a little bit to the left here then. Okay, I see a structure back there. Oh, I see a flame. A flame, a spark. I see hope. Oh, what the helly? Okay, I gotta do it in first person, I think. There we go. What? Yo! Why is the water so loud? Damn, what the hell? I never realized how floaty my character was. Oh my goodness, no, no. Oh. I did it the first time. You know what? I was doing like sideways. Come on, no way. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Ain't no way. Do not freaking slide off, dude. Ah, thank you. Got it. We're at 6 flames. Someone sent a message? The farming obsession. Oh man, they want me to agree with someone. I don't want to read all of this. I don't have any idea what is happening to me. So I've been playing a ton of this old game, Ancient Human Farmer. It's just a game, don't overthink it. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, so we got 1 flame. According to my map, that flame has not a star, surprisingly. You can't see it, but on the right side of Lost Labs, it says stars. I'm still at 0 out of 2. So I just got that flame for some other reason. I think I gotta continue going this way. Ooh. Ancient remains. It's a satellite. That's cool. Okay, triangle. Nice. I knew going around the edges so I would get there eventually. Triangle puzzle, I repeat. First, let me do a 360, see if like X marks the spot is somewhere here on this puzzle. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, here we go. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen you, Inverter. We got a fan. Blue wall. So we'll take the blue, turn it into red. Okay. What color? Oh, what the hell? It turns the fan on. And it also opens up this area for me. So I can open up the wall, but it will turn the fan on. Now, is that just because I'm somehow using the blue? My bad. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Let me turn the blue into that. Okay, I got red. And then if I put the red here, what happens? The fan still turns on. That's my way out. So that is a red, and now this is gonna turn blue. I don't really understand the point of me coming all the way back here. Yeah, what is the point? So I got two objects. I need to, because if I put it there and then connect it, it's gonna be blue. It's gonna be red into my burger, change it into blue. But I need red. But how do I turn this one into blue? If I connect to this, it's red. I connect to you, you're blue. So I just gotta keep it as a memory, I'm guessing. It's starting to get late because I'm losing my mind. I'm not thinking clearly. I'm guessing it doesn't have to be so far away. Don't tell me I just messed up here. I'm gonna have to start over from scratch. Oh no, I don't. I just gotta do this. So here into here. Put it right there up front. Keep connections. Come here. Places something like right down here. And it pushes me forward, huh? So now that I'm here, I gotta somehow grab this item. Put it over here. For the button. How can I do that? The fan is now in my way. So I have to somehow... I need to see something. I have to turn this red just to like freaking see something real quick. Can't you to the blue source to red? Can't you connect the inverter to the blue source to the red? I can, but if I do that, then I won't have any way to connect to the other middle source behind it. But I just want to see something, right? So if I do this, I don't know. Yeah, I want to put that there and now keep you. If I put that there, just want to see how far it's gonna blow it away. Actually, not that far at all, and not only that, it has no way of connecting to anything. Okay, it'll push me all the way back to hit the blue source. Okay, if I put you there. Yeah, it doesn't get pushed back as far as I thought it was gonna be. So I need to connect it to this. You need to discharge, make that blue. This, without a doubt, needs to be here. And then this can connect here. So blue will go there, turn red to the red button. Okay, to the red button. Now how do I get it in here? Now I'm on this side, but I can't just pick it up. So I'm gonna have to figure out, okay, I gotta do a switcheroo. Yeah, it was my first original thought. I gotta do a switcheroo here. I have to have maybe this blue source here. So you're gonna connect to this, which is fine. Because that's not what we want. If I stand on the switch, then the second door opens. But I need an object there to keep it open at all times. It was much more clear in my head, but apparently that's not the right solution. So let me try to turn this red. Take you, clear you, make you red. Bam, so now it's red. This needs to be on this side, I think. I think I'm just gonna have to haul ass. Not fast enough. Yeah, once you go around, there's more to the level. have a red here. I need the red to go there. So red here, connect to you. Now that's blue. I need a way how to get that connected to there so it can stay on, and then I can leave with this and put it there. That's what I need. But how can I get this to go there? Now this is now transmitting blue. God, this one is so weird. I feel like I'm missing something. It's probably so easy too. Okay, okay. What's this map called again? In hibernation. First get both at the start. So, look, I'm gonna start from the very beginning, okay, Jeff? Here, watch this. From the very beginning, when you walk in, right, you get these two items. If I just try to connect this to there, this turns on, but the fan pushes me back. I cannot go through because the fan pushes me away. So what I'll have to do now is take this and connect it to there to make red. That's now storing my red. I can now take my red. No, wait, how was I doing before? Okay, yeah. I can connect to this here and then take my red and bring it on the inside. Now the fan won't push me back and I couldn't connect it here. Oh, my bad. This has to be blue. Okay, blue, blue, blue. So if I connect it, make it blue, then it's going to change the blue to red. That's what I got so far. So now my source of blue gets turned to red and hits the button. Now the fan can't push me back. And now I can see that this gate's open. But now my second problem is, how do I pick an object up to put it on this button for me to go through this wall here? So this one to the first one. To the inverter first with red. Then move it to the other side. Then connect the inverter to blue and red. This should keep the temp blocked to inverter so you can walk to the AC. It's almost midnight. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna stay on this side and read your steps one by one. So, turn this off because it's loud. I feel like the whole game is kind of loud. Maybe it's just on my end. Effects, music. I'll just lower it on my end. I think the volume is okay on your part. Okay, so. Take this. The accumulator. No, that's not the accumulator. This is. Then correct the accumulator to the inverted first. With red. Okay, with red. This to that with red. I'm assuming is that what you mean. So take that, put it there, and that's the red. Then move it to the other side on the connection to the inverter. I also think you mean I need to connect this to here as well. It should temporarily block the inverter. Okay, make it red, not blue. Got it. So to do that, I gotta do like this. Take you, clear you, connect to you. Now it's red. And move this one, not the inverter. Okay. Move this. So you want this inside. Move this, not the inverter. So this stays here. Ah, and then if I pick this up, now it can go through. But how does that work? Why did that work? That is so weird. Why did that work? Oh, because it has two streams of light going towards it. And so it gets jammed, is what I'm assuming. It took, for some reason, it took priority of this. So I guess that will always take sources first. It's like step one, source. I gave it two sources, so it got jammed. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever had a test where I've had to remember that interesting fact, but yeah, it worked. Yeah, good call, Jeff. Good call. I would have genuinely been stuck here without you because I've never had to do it like that before. They've always just went from point A to point B. Nice. Okay, so now we gotta find triangle number 2, and I already forgot which way I came from. Let's maybe go over there towards the main structure. And I do gotta keep out. Frosty the Snowman. I was gonna say, I gotta keep in mind that there might be things in the middle of these islands, just not on the outside of them. What test is this? This is 7. And what is that? Oh, that's the gold one. Okay, so that's no, I didn't go there. That's what I want to see. Yeah, how do I get there without drowning? Maybe there's nothing there at all. You know, let's cheese it. Let's use the photo mode. It's been a while since I've used it. I'm gonna have to use it when I get to the gold structure. When I make it to the gold gate. Okay, 8. You telling me I'm not paying attention? I'm speed running this shit, man. I am locked in. But you know what it is? I've been playing for 5 hours in a row. My brain is starting to get all goopy on me, man. I'm starting to like lose my mind. Wait, I could just walk here. Oh, that's right. This was the statue. I've been here already. Yeah. I'm bugging. I'm about to, nah, I'm gonna drown. Really? You gotta be kidding me on that one. How far am I? Okay, right here. So I've already been there, though. I just gotta find the second triangle puzzle. Where could that be? Yeah, I'm blaming like fatigue because it's about to be midnight and I'm 5 hours straight. There's something in the middle here? Nope, just more death. Go. this is a puzzle. Well, I know that there's a spark nearby that I could do that. Yeah, I need a break. Let's see. Okay, this is 1. It was somewhere like around 3, so I'm gonna go this way. I think it was there. Did I ever get this terminal? I don't think I got this one. Okay, I did, yeah. Look, I'm already losing my mind. I can't remember certain things. I know it's here somewhere. Was it around 4 then? Where's the spark? Where's the spark? Well, you joined late, Jeff. You joined ever so slightly off time, so you got a fresher mind than me. Let's like follow the leader. This guy's juking me already. I hope he leads me to the second triangle puzzle. Can I go through this? Okay, sweet. Nice.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Wow, what wise words. What's this structure here? This is 3? Yeah, it looks like it's 3. Oh yeah, and I never did the treasure map, right? Damn, so much to do in one section. But where's this hidden puzzle? What the hell? I must be going insane. I'm so tired. I'm looking at a piano hologram. Just end me now. Put me out of my suffering. I'm hallucinating pianos. Can you imagine I got a copyright strike to the song? Is this just here forever? Okay, it looks like it's gonna be on forever. I thought it was gonna end or absorb it or something. Okay, that was weird. Still haven't found the lost tests. Yeah, I think it played the whole song, man. Oh, snap. Where's the last test? Am I crazy? Yeah, it was a satellite dish. Yeah, I got one more lost test. This thing is like well hidden. I swear, it feels like I've been everywhere. Like, you would see a concrete structure through the woods. I don't even see that. How the fuck? How in the helly? The signs don't tell you where the lost structures are. That's pretty weird how we found it. Alright, you just gotta do 360. You never know what's hiding. Okay, here we go. Field of view, really? I like my field of view at 90. I got a blue, I got a red. Okay, damn, I gotta have 4 at the same time. I did the wrong section first. I want to do this first. Okay. Yeah, so now this is open. And what's up here? Oh, interesting. So this is just a way for me to get down, I'm assuming. But how do I get back up? Okay, interesting, interesting. So if I take this red, I can connect it to that blue. So far, that was easy. Wait, this is blue. Hold on, hold on. That's blue, so if I just move this like right around here. This is blue, so I can keep connections. Connect to that. Something like right here. Get a little bit wider. There we go. And now all I gotta do is collect a red. Okay, this one was easy. Psych, I'm taking from this source. There we go. And now if I just go up here, I got the red. Okay, this triangle was a lot easier than the last. Now to solve I gotta find X marks the spot. I did 2 triangles, I found 1 star, and now the Sphinx is going to be my 2nd star. And this is my clue. So I have to go to the tower. Which tower is it referring to? Is that the capsule tower? Or is it the laser tower? I think it's the laser tower. Okay, let's fire up the laser. Nah, I'm telling you, there is no signs whatsoever. They just put the triangles on the corner to let you know if you did it or not, but they don't point you in the right direction. So my triangle was down to the left, and it's just here in the corner. They don't give you any hints as to where it could be. You just gotta go out and find it. Okay. Yeah, so there's my tower, and just to be sure, yeah, so this picture is based on that middle tower. So I'll fire up the laser and then try to find my X marks the spot. Wait, there's a star here, my compass. Oh, okay, yeah, the Sphinx. That's where I got my little picture. Yeah, okay, bad. Okay, let's play some Tetris. That looks good to me. Probably could have rotated that one. Yep, need to rotate. Okay, interesting. Let me start all over. So if I got this awkward piece, like so, let's just put that down first. Why not? What's the problem? That's what I wanted to do, and then I'll put you here, there, and then there. Nice. Any little secrets I should know about? What the hell? Hi.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
This first piece is gonna be annoying as hell, isn't it? Okay, so that's not gonna work whatsoever. Gotta get it extended first, so it has to be something like Okay, laser time. Here we go. I see something down there. Hold up. Anything over here? Is that a something or is that just a small tree? Oh, okay, it is just a tiny little tree. Wait, I can go to this monument? Hold up. Can I? I'm gonna drown. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. This is definitely an X marks the spot area, yeah. So flip that switch on. If I go to my Sphinx tab and the picture, yeah, that was just the left of here and then it's just straight. So from here, if I walk completely straight, I should find another statue or something with the switch on it. Okay. Got it. But first we gotta turn on the laser. And last time we did it third person, so let's go up this lift first person. Alright, what nonsense you want to talk to? What the?
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
They haven't bothered me. His gifts have greatly eased the suffering of the world. They have caused great harm. Lady, I'm a robot. We have made mistakes in using them, but the good outweighs the bad. They have been a curse to my people. Yeah, we wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the simulation.
Without Prometheus, your ancestors would never have fallen, and you would have all the natural gifts that your people have now lost.
Disasters always happen. Without the gifts, we would have been defenseless. We have gained as much as we have lost. We cannot change the past. We are better now than when we were flesh. I really don't know. What's with all these life lessons? We are what we are.
You cannot return to what you were, but you can still change your future. Be humble where you once were proud, and avoid the mistakes that led you here.
There it is, man. Rare achievement.
3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
This is so interesting. Did I just see stairs? Let me see something real quick. What's this? Yeah, don't tell me there was like some secret Easter egg in the other towers. Now I'm gonna be thinking if all the other late lasers has something in these corners. I did not know you can come up here. Well, anyways. We got the blue tower. We beat the whole section. I'm actually surprised that it said 8%. I think the people who made it this far are the only ones that are gonna keep on playing. I still think maybe it's 1% for me, but now I'm not so optimistic. But what I do know is that the map clearly says that the next X that marks the spot is straight from this switch. So that's what I'm gonna do. Stand here, look straight, and we'll make a run for it to the next mark. Wait, am I gonna drown? Oh, damn it. I gotta go around. Yeah, a lot of people can't solve these puzzles. But the people that did make it, I think they beat the game. So I think this remaining 8% might be the 8% that says game complete. But I'm hoping that maybe they struggled and it goes down to under 5%. That'd be cool if I can say I was in the 5% of players. So we gotta find a switch in the woods around here. I'll be so mad if it's just on a tree. So there's the statue. And it's somewhere straight here. Oh, here it is. Okay. And so now, the last X is at the very far end of the map towards the left side of the back island. This wasn't exactly straight, but gotcha. So let's just walk straight all the way to the back. So it's like somewhere. Alright, if I continue to walk here, this is still structure number 1. Okay, I gotta cross the water first. So I gotta get here. It's on that island. So it's on this island towards the back left-ish area, right? Yes. Man, not only am I tired, my eyes are burning me. I actually wonder, there's a setting to put like some night filter on. I do this. Okay, that's actually pretty amazing. So I have a night filter, like the orange hue on my screen to help my eyes, but it doesn't affect the stream. That's really cool. All right, there it is. X marks the spot. Now I just gotta remember where that Sphinx even was. Oh, it's glowing on my compass. Run, 1K, run! Here it is.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
Okay, so I got 2 sparks in one area, and if I check the map, I did it. So this place has been 100% complete. 8 puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 lab, 2 stars. And I'll be able to do the golden gate, the golden puzzle, once I finish more triangles. I actually wonder, how many do we have here? Okay, so if I do 2 more, I finish 1 door. I gotta do 3. No, it is 4. I can't really tell the colors now. So 4 empty. I skipped 2. And I'm about to go to the next section, which is the lost. That's the only one I can click on. North 3. Okay. Where is my capsule? I must away. Let's just see what it looks like.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Whew. I gotta be honest, we're 5 hours in and it is midnight for me. I think I'm gonna end it here. As much as I want to keep on playing, and I am well aware that... Is that a deer? I gotta kill the deer. Get him! Get him! Ah! Get him! Get him! We're gonna eat good tonight. We're gonna eat good tonight. I'm gonna roast him. He broke my ankles. I'm ending the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I don't know when is the next I'm gonna stream. Maybe hopefully I can get to do it today on Friday. My day off. But the only way you guys will know if you like and subscribe and ring the bell for notifications. Thank you so much for watching, commenting, liking, sending hearts, everything. I see it all. I can't get to everything, but when I do, just know that it makes me feel very loved and special. And this is an amazing stream. It wouldn't be an amazing stream without you guys. Thank you so much and good night. Wait, how many sections do we do? We did 2 sections. Yeah, so every stream I'm doing 2 sections now. And it takes 5 hours to do 2. Okay, that's not so bad. I think that's good timing. A lot better than everyone else who quit after the first one, it seems. Or didn't even get to finish the first section. But yeah, thank you all, and good night. Good night, good night. Bye-bye.